So it's been a while. We've been on a bit of a break, but I'm back now because I've been seeing clips of people fighting these monsters in Monster Hunter, and it looks so crazy. It reminds me of Elden Ring a bit, like in the sense of like, especially whenever you like go fighting like dragons and stuff in Elden Ring. It gives me that kind of vibe. And I had been so thoroughly enjoying Elden Ring that I figured, hey, let's jump into this. It's new. Maybe it's trendy. Maybe some people will be interested in watching it. But at the same time, it just looks really fun. So we're back and we're playing Monster Hunter. I am upset because I can't get the audio to sound right on the podcast. We just did the Oscars on Sunday, which was great, super fun, loved it a bunch. But yeah, the audio, man, the audio sounds like booty cheeks. It's very upsetting. And I like went and like bought like a whole separate mixer and everything to be able to have more audio inputs. I am like, I bought a 4i4, a Scarlett 4i4, thinking that it would have 4 inputs, and technically it does, but it has 2 inputs. The mics that I use require phantom power, so it has 2 inputs that generate phantom power, and then 2 quarter-inch non-phantom power inputs. I was like, oh well, that'll be fine. I'll just get some power supplies for the mics. Well, I didn't realize that like needing phantom power, like phantom power is what makes like gain work. The gain on the microphone, which makes sense. Like you're giving more amplitude to the audio, and so therefore it would need more power. And so I didn't realize that was what I needed for gain. So I bought I bought these power supplies for the mics, and they were way too quiet. I was like, oh, I'll buy some power supplies that have gain, and that even with the gain cranked all the way up is still too quiet. And so I can't like go into this Focusrite with like 3 different microphones. I can only go into it with 2, which is what I had originally. And so I've been having to like use 2 separate audio mixers, and I guess just like using both of them separately means they're not quite in sync or whatever, because the reverb, the echo is awful. It's worse than if I was using a USB mic. I feel like it was worse than whenever we were using the little lapel mics. And I was listening to the podcast, that podcast episode today, just to hear how it went, and yeah, I was just very annoyed by the sound level. So this weekend I'm gonna have to try to figure something out. Hopefully I can get it to where it is in a better place before this Sunday. Anyways, that is not today's problem. Today we are playing Monster Hunter, and like I said, this is my first Monster Hunter game I've ever played, and for Elden Ring, I started watching walkthroughs before I played. But since then, I accidentally became important at work. And so I'm a lot busier at work now. And so, like, before, I would, like, have the walkthrough on, like, on a second monitor or something while I was doing my work. But the work that I'm doing now requires, like, so much more of my attention that I can't do that. And so now I didn't have a lot of time to watch any walkthroughs before we played this. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes tonight. It might be some rough going. Because this game looks complicated. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta learn in this game. So I'm hoping that the game does a pretty decent job of holding my hand a little bit. But if not, you're gonna see me fight the same boss 100 times. and it'll be fine. Anyways, here we go. This is Monster Hunter. First Monster Hunter ever. He's cool. Oh, he's chained up there that day. I do really like the designs in this. It feels like Pokemon for adults. Health warning. It feels like Pokemon for adults, where, like, you know, it's monsters and you go out and you fight them or whatever. Yes. Ooh, I like the ripples. Uh-oh. We broke it. That's fine. Uh-oh. Hmm. No. I'm gonna have to completely... Give me 1 second. Yeah. See if that worked. Are you cool? Are you chill? Okay. What am I supposed to do about this? Hmm. Welcome back to the land of the living. Well, maybe if I change that. What the heck? 1 second. Please work. Maybe once I get past this menu screen. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Short of... Maybe this will work. Maybe it's a frame rate thing. Ah! Figured it out. I figured it out. Can I not go up to 60? That's so dumb. Balanced. Do I have to do prioritize frame rate? Okay. That's dumb. But surely it's not gonna like make me less than 1080p, right? That would be crazy. Building your first PC. Any specific suggestions on what I should get? No, I have no clue how to build a PC, and I'm kind of pretty clueless about a lot of PC stuff. Because I didn't build this PC. Cameron built this PC. Cameron built this PC. And so I don't know I don't even know the specs. I've already got a Zalman tempered glass case and a power supply. I already know what my storage memory and motherboard is going to be. That's exciting. Sure. This is a lot of, see what I mean? This feels like a complicated game. This is a lot of settings. I don't care. I don't need any of this. Okay. This little logo thing is wild. What is that? Dragon, I guess? Dragon with circles? Okay, here we go. Finally. So what's the story? I have no clue. It looks like we're probably going to get some of it, though. Right now. Uh-oh.
It is!
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now?
Uh-oh. It's a monster, and they don't got no hunters.
This way.
What is it?
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Uh-oh.
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
You're gonna push your kid off a cliff?
Be strong!
Nata's gonna be the one who hunts the beasts in revenge of her father. Seems like it. Oh! Ouch.
Tashin!
Now her hand's gonna be cold. The Forbidden Lands. A region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever since.
The East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the
Green?
Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Inclemencies?
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
That's not how boats work.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
Oh, it's a hot air balloon.
Number of native birds.
That's exciting.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Pointy ears. He's an elf.
Someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Set us down along the desert perimeter.
It's Nata. Also, what do they have in that balloon?
Can't be a child.
Because neither hydrogen nor helium are going to be buoyant enough to lift a giant wooden ship
Are you all right?
into the sky.
He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
How do you know that? Steps.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
Maybe you thought
Seems we
wrong.
must do a more thorough investigation.
Don't you love video games where colonizers just aren't inherently the bad guys? Monster Hunter Wilds. That's exciting. To Neverland. It is a little Peter Pan. Peter Pan-esque. Character creator, are we Nata? Is that how this goes? Hunter Palico? Hunter's Trusted Companion? Palico. That's cute. Okay, what do we want? I don't know. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time here. If anything, I kind of just like the default guy. Can I hear it? Give him a mullet. Can I hear some like lines?
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive.
Okay.
Impressive.
Too deep.
Thanks. This is serious.
The voice modulation is so obvious. Like number 7? What was number 7? There is no number 7.
Thanks.
Impressive.
Impressive.
I don't know. We're gonna go with this one. Oh, graceful or confident? What do you think? And what would we say, mullet? I don't think we can like. I don't think there's like hair designs. I can just change the color. You know what? I mean, I'm kind of fine with this default guy, right? I'm fine with it. We're gonna do that. Okay. So, and then Palico. Oh my god, we get a little kitty man. Kitty guy. Oh my god. Okay, we have to have the furry one.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Wait, do we want him to speak cat the whole time? We're gonna have to read all of his subtitles.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Big news!
And we definitely want a black cat, right? No, we gotta make it Cassie colors. Hunter always looks more majestic with long hair. You can't choose hairstyles, I don't think. I didn't see that at least. Cassie colors would be... Let's see, base color. So let's go all the way down. Kind of a drab gray. Accent color is gonna be grayish. Like that. Oh, shoot. What is this? Oh, I see. Kind of gray, white paws. I keep on hitting circle and not confirming the thing. It's fine. There we go. And what is this one? That one. And Cassie's eyes are brown. Shoot! Okay. What is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, is it the under the eyes? No, I don't know what that is. We're just gonna leave it. Okay. Here we go. Cassie colors. Okay, here we go. Wait, hold on. It needs a female voice.
Big news! Yeah! Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news!
Right? Did I do that right?
Yeah!
Okay. Confirm. Here we go. We're jumping in. Oh, what's her name? I'm gonna do this. I don't care what her name is. How do I... Is this for the other one? Enter your name. Did this. For the hunter is my username. Which doesn't feel correct, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh gosh, come on now. Yes. And then the Palico is gonna be Cassie. She would be upset that she is a cat. Josiah? No way. Isn't that one of your siblings? Am I not am I not remembering that correctly? Amount of tutorials? All of them. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. Sure. For the game with these, sure. This is a lot of. What about Ishmael? Okay. You and these Jewish names.
Yeah, okay?
Let's do this.
I do like our little hat. Oh, now we're on the sand? This is also not how boats work.
Hey! Over here!
What is with this world and not making boats work
Over
correctly?
here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Fabius?
Yes, sir.
Fabius Corpus?
The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity.
Oh, yeah.
Entry to the region
So this is
itself has
later.
been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue
Cool
of the
name.
Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Glasses.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Alma.
Come on. It's okay.
Oh, here's Nada.
How are you? Great.
And now I guess we're trying to find where Nada came from.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started. This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Sand. Sandworms. E-O. Are we gonna ride them? They are considerably smaller than dune
Sexually
sandworms.
agitated. Could they be chasing something?
They could, and indeed they are. Oh my god! Another kid? Is this whole land inhabited by children?
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away.
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
Oh, another
That's all right.
lizard thing,
Reach it?
like from Revenge of the Sith. What are those called? Can't remember. Oh. Whoa.
Booyah! Nice. All right.
Oh, I'm playing now.
Here we go. Hold on.
Okay.
We gotta save that girl.
Can I run faster? How do I sprint? Okay. This lizard is slow. This lizard bird is slow.
I think we can make it through there.
Uh-oh. Oh. That'll work.
But we can go over.
Looks like it.
Oh, I'm not controlling it. Ooh. Oh. It flies. It glides. It's very, Manny Raptoran. Uh-oh.
She's in trouble.
L2. And then circle? Yeah. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, it's fire. There we go. Got him. Okay. Okay. Oh, it is very Manny Raptoran. There we go.
Get out of here.
Oh. Shoot him again. Oh! Is my ammo of these limited? Oh, it definitely is. It's not letting me shoot anymore.
On your flank.
Can I reload? How do I reload? I guess I don't have to play the tutorial. What am I doing? Oh.
Look at all of them. On the rocks too.
There we go.
We're home free.
Hey, this way!
Look, the others. We've got company.
Oh.
Go now!
Sword? A sword? Let's go. Whoa. Cool. Those things on Utapau, yes. That's what I'm talking about. It's called it has a name, I can't remember.
You're okay now.
Smooth.
Excuse me?
It's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited. It must be a
I mean, we knew that it's not uninhabited.
He's still in trouble.
Also, how hard have you been looking? Like, the second we came into this region twice now, we found someone immediately.
But then it came.
Secret
My brother.
practice?
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai said.
Sacred.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood.
Cool.
Just send a signal if you need backup.
Who are these strong
We'll
women?
leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, secret.
Come with me, okay?
Sacred.
Don't worry. I'll be back
Sacred.
soon.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Come on.
And, just like a Manny Raptoran, it's not pronating its hands. Manny Raptorans are like Velociraptor is a Manny Raptoran dinosaur.
We should prepare a bit. Just
But like all birds are Manny Raptoran dinosaurs. And they can't pronate their hand like this. Like you see like Velociraptors like this all the time, having their palms facing towards the ground. That's pronating your hands. They can't do that physically. Like their bones won't let them, and so they don't pronate their hands. How do I circle is not sprint? Oh, see, look at that. Hands not pronated, just like a bird's wing. Okay, what are we doing here? How do I... Hi! Oh, okay, guard. Gotcha. Charged slash. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we got rules, baby. How do I mean, like, I'm like crouching? How do I not crouch? X is crouch. It is gonna take me a second to... So triangle and circle are like my attacking. Okay. Oh, I can like chain them. What am I? Oh, combos. Look right there on the bottom left. So hold triangle. Interesting. Is this just how I walk with a greatsword? Okay. Okay, secret. Let's go. How do I talk to Alma? Dune / Breath of the Wild. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
I did see. So I saw a little bit of the different weapon types and like what is best for beginners and what's not. And supposedly greatsword is pretty okay for beginners, so that's what I'm probably gonna go with here. But there's 14 different weapon types, which is crazy.
Wonderful.
Yes.
In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Do I get to change this later? Hopefully, we'll see. Greatsword, that's what I want.
You can try out your weapon over here.
I know, I already did that.
For the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Okay, so I do get to change my weapon. How do I wish that I could lock on. There's like a focus thing, but not like in Elden Ring, how I lock onto the targets, you know? Okay, good enough. Let's go. Mount secret. Used to mount and automatically move towards objective. Auto steer secret manually. You will return to auto move after some time with no input.
All right. Let's have the sacred power to set.
Oh, look, I got a map. Okay. Oh, I see.
These seem quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
R1 is speed up. A cave. A quab.
It's coming from in there.
What is it?
Down there.
Uh-oh. Ew. Ew. Oh, he's a freak. Chotacabra? Is it like Chupacabra? It's a Chupacabra. Come here, Chupacabra. Oh no, his secret, it's hurt. Oh no! Oh! Got him! Ugh, he hit him with spikes.
I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Oh, I get to fight this? Okay, here we go. Woo, woo. Oh, R3, I see. How am I supposed to hold that and... How am I supposed to hold that and attack at the same time? Ow. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Oh. L2 to activate focus mode. This mode allows you to attack in the direction of a target with R. Yeah, I know. Oh! Ow. Woo! Oh! Let's go, baby! Am I supposed to... It looked like he was kind of glowing or something.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Yeah, am I supposed to do something about that? Let's go! Am I supposed to kill it or am I supposed to leave? It says Mount Secret. I missed! Repeatedly attack the same part of a monster to open a wound. This will make a monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Weapon needs sharpening?
Aim for the wound while I get his attention.
Where's the wound? Oh, I see. I missed it! How am I supposed to hit that? Oh, I think I did there. Hit him in the butt! Press R1 while holding to perform a focus strike. If the attack hits a wound, it will destroy it, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
What did that do? Oh, I see.
Hey, monster! Over here!
Oh. How do I lock on? What is this? How do I grab it? What is this? I think this... Here we go. Rock burst. What does that do? And release to charge and perform an offset rising slash.
Now, engaging with the target!
How do I get down there? I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh!
We should be safe when we're on the secret.
Do I not kill it? I guess I'm supposed to run. Ow! Okay, let's get on the sacred thing. Ow. How do I heal? Come here, sacred. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Now I'm supposed to dismount it? How did I use this? Wasn't it this earlier?
Here we go!
It does like nothing.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Why does he keep on saying that?
We're on the secret.
Can I double tap it and lock on?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! You can use
feel
an
like-
SOS flare to call for support.
After your quest begins, you can request help firing an SOS flare. Is that what I need to do? L1. Oh, I see. Is this SOS? Optimal SOS flare. Oh, I sharpened it. Wait. Hold on. How did I do that? Whetstone, I see. Where did it go? Okay, SOS flare. Where did that go? Okay, come on, secret. Oh, am I not supposed to?
see you back at camp.
I'm supposed to follow him, right? Oh, what is this? Come here, you jerk. Oh. Oh. Surely there's a way to, like, to toggle the lock-on thing. Like, that's what I need. Ow.
Sorry for the wait. Did you find the girl's brother?
I did. And he was...
Let's begin then.
Opportunity strikes.
There we go. Now we're doing something. Come here, you jerk. Slay the Chotacabra. That's my objective. That's what I'm trying to do. Come here. He's getting away. Am I on him? Wait, what the freak? Oh, oh, oh. Oh! 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 R1! 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 Oh! Lord! I feel bad for this thing. Oh. Let's go.
Great work! I knew you were the best.
Oh, sheath weapon carve materials from the guy. Okay, give me some mats. I'll take his tongue. How much should I take? Does it tell me when I can stop? Inquest immediately. Can I take any more? I don't think so. Whoa. Where are you taking me? Should I pick these up? Or is it this? Oh, I see. Quest complete. That's exciting. Target rewards. Okay, I'll take them all. Don't know what any of this is or why I need it. My Palico is
We're over here.
gaining some XP. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Smart.
It's safe now.
Don't worry, we killed that monster.
There.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Meet cute?
Wait, hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
No,
She's
no.
safe, don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it!
Her armor is cool.
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Base camp. All this was in that boat?
You must be Isai.
We had a whole village in there?
Please, this way.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
Hello?
Worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check.
I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Ah.
Isai, you're okay!
The winds.
Oh, they love each other.
She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened back there? Where's your village? Can you tell us more about... Yeah, tell us more about the sacred?
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were
Sacred?
a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Our voice is so deep sometimes.
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
Eggs.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So
Manny
when I saw him
Raptorans.
take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
Yeah, what happened back there?
In that situation back there.
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But
Permission? Excuse me? Hello? Where is your village?
Village you say you're from.
You don't have to say it's so hostile.
it's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people, they're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name.
You mean there are multiple different civilizations in these forbidden lands, and we stumbled upon a member from each one on our first time into on our first excursions?
It won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Chapter 1, mission complete. Let's go. Okay, surely there is...
Where should we go first?
Where's options? Here. Surely there's a lock on toggle. Couldn't get one. I guess not. Oh, there's multiple pages of these? Oh my god. This is crazy. Still don't see it though. Oh, here. Aim, focus mode, controls, melee weapon. Oh yeah, here, toggle. L2 to toggle. I think that's what I want. And can I like zoom out just a little bit? Lord. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, let's go. I have messed with those long enough. Where am I supposed to be going? Talk to Nada. Where do you suppose Nada is? There's my sacred. That's not Nada. Ah. Not Nada. What is this?
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, nice throw.
Nata.
What can I say? I come in handy.
Smithy?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
You can use Zinni and materials to from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Ooh. Upgrade armor.
Got something in mind?
Armor piece has 2 versions. Oh my god. Yeah, this is complicated. I'll do this later.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Huddle? Where's Nada? Nada? No. Nada. Here we go.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Way to be awkward as heck. How are you holding up? Tell me about the day you were rescued. What kind of things do you like? Tell me about the day you were
I
rescued.
hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes, outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
What kind of things do you like?
What kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
How are you holding up?
Why does he talk like that?
I'm okay. I was so surprised
That was a long
when I
pause.
Jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You
Sure.
think so?
Yeah.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Okay. Not awkward at all. Talk to your guide mates. I guess that's this.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you
Olivia.
put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Did they not talk to each other on the boat?
The pleasure's all mine.
Did they not meet? Did they not do this on the boat? What's your role here?
Roped into this expedition.
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that.
True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths
Okay.
are many, but the destination is always the same. So,
I thought she was like the leader.
the training area yet?
No. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's do
There's
that.
no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
Where was that? Aha. Your meal effects will remain active, but any other temporary statuses will be reset. Okay. uh. Am I supposed to fight this thing? Can I talk to you first? Sorry. Or maybe I talk to you?
Yeah.
Oh, the training only aka your resident gym can't ask me anything. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. Okay. I'll beat this up. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Just tackle that. Is that how it works? Okay. I need to... Okay, so how do I like see, that's not actually hitting. I've got to go vertical. I see. So these are wide. And these are up and down. It's not, I was thinking that they were like... I were thinking that they were like, you know, strong and fast, but it's not. It's... I've got it. Okay. I wonder what my combos are. I wish I knew more than just these 3 that are here. What is that supposed to do? But it, like, does it let me grapple like up here? Oh, I see.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
I see. So it's not like a lock-on. I was thinking this was like a lock-on. But it's not. Okay, this has to be good enough now, right? Okay, let's get out of here. Yo! Robbie, how's it going, buddy? It does look real wild. I already killed a monster. It was gross. It had a big tongue. It tried to lick me. And now I gotta talk to this person, maybe? What do I... Talk to your guide mates,
Well,
I think
if it
this
ain't the
person.
Avis unit,
It's Jack!
stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but
Robbie!
we're...
How's it going, buddy? Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game before? Because it's kind of a lot.
The team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
I think it's.
I am not. I'm not even sure. I've even heard of it. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty big franchise. Because I definitely like knew of it. It is kind of a lot right now. But like Manuel and Dula especially play it. And I've been wanting to get into it. They play like multiplayer on it.
Rubrum unit.
And this new one just came out, so.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Robbie, you're in that text message thread. What do you think of Theo Vaughn?
Excellent start.
I was never really a huge fan of him, and I forgot that Will was disillusioned by that one encounter.
We have 2 objectives.
Were you with him
Rescue the keepers
on that trip?
and locate the
Or was that
white
Paul?
that attacked their village.
Yeah, I got that.
Unfortunately, the tunnel
Find the
not
keepers,
used
find the
is
White
closed,
Wraith.
and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
He doesn't know where he came from?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
Support team? Is there another ship?
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry.
Okay,
to cause so
thank
much
you for
trouble.
contributing nothing to the
All right,
conversation.
lad. We're in this together.
Just one of those people who likes to talk to hear themselves talk, you
I
know?
think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village.
I have had no experience with that.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Honey.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey?
I used to listen to his podcast, but not so much recently. Just not my vibe anymore, I don't think. Thankfully, I didn't go to that show. He seems okay. He seems all right. He was never, really my vibe a lot either. But I sent y'all that video because Hassan is a streamer that I watch a lot. A political streamer that I like, and I know that, Paul also watches him, and Paul was trying to get y'all to watch Hassan on election night. And Kevin, obviously, that Hassan isn't necessarily his vibe because it seems youthful and Kevin is a boomer. But Hassan can be like a little bit much. Like, I like watching him, but like even I get kind of tired of him a lot of the time. And I liked that Theo Vaughn episode because it was a really good introduction to like a lot of the way that Hassan thinks and talks without the biggest barrier to watching Hassan is the way that he interacts with his chat is like super not combative, but like there's always like crazy, just generally crazy people in his chat, like riling him up, and he always goes after them and is like yelling at people in his chat, and so that can get like really frustrating if you're just watching him. But I do like a lot of his commentary and I like a lot of his takes on current events, and so I liked that Theo Vaughn episode of the podcast that he was on because it's a good introduction. It's a good way to like kind of introduce yourself to not just the way that Hassan like thinks and talks, but like his ideas that he advocates for. Tent? You and your Palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Okay. I don't care about this right now, at least. Put items from your hunt in your item pouch. You can also restock your items at your item box with triangle in the submenu. Materials often obtained from hunts are automatically stored in your item box each time you access your tent menu. Okay, so then we're good. Like, I don't need to store any of this. Theo Vaughn is really politically interesting. He was at the Trump inauguration and has a lot of conservative people on, but he's also a really big Bernie Sanders fan. He just had Candace Owens on. Ooh, I didn't know that he had Candace Owens on. That's awful. But I knew that he was a Bernie Sanders fan. I watched that episode that Bernie was in, and it was a pretty decent episode. And it's not very surprising to me that like people who find themselves to be kind of politically conservative, especially in today's political climate, are both fans of people like Donald Trump and Bernie Sanders, because so many people just in the general population are really fed up and tired of the general state of politics recently in the last 10 or 15 years, and so are looking for somebody who is an alternative voice to the establishment, to like the traditional political institutions in our country. And both Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump very much represent those voices. So it doesn't surprise me that he's into both Bernie and Trump. Joe Rogan is super into both Bernie and Trump too. I think that's a common take. That's a big reason. Like one of the tools that the Democrats used as ammunition against Bernie Sanders was the Bernie Bros were like people who were otherwise kind of conservative, not very politically correct, who were big fans of Bernie Sanders, and institutional Democrats were like, see all these like racist, sexist guys. Yo, hey Monster. See all these racist, sexist guys, they like Bernie Sanders, so that's problematic. He won't be able to have general appeal because he's got these toxic people that are his fans. So anyways, that was an interesting time politically. Okay, we have to be done with this now. Oh, actually, I can change my appearance. I kind of want to do that. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Online connection required, of course. You can invite other players. Yeah. Link party. You can send an SOS player with hunters. You can change which lobby you're currently in. Talk to Alma. Okay. Go back in here. Yeah, but politics is okay now. I don't know if you've heard, but the days of power by unelected bureaucrats is over. That's true. And, we're just absolutely getting rid of all of the fraud in the government. You know, all those DEI woke things, all that fraud, we're getting rid of it. How do I change appearance? Okay, gotcha. Hold on, cancel. Can I change my voice? Because that's what is the most annoying here. Hopefully that's better. Damn.
Where is Cameron?
Hey, Cameron. No hi for Monster. I thought I said hi to you, Monster. I'm so sorry.
It's a museum to him. He's like, you know what? We haven't seen in a while, honey. Let's go see the axes again.
Oh my god, that one was so funny.
Over here.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go fight a monster. I want to go hunt some monsters now. Yes. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Yes. Yeah. I don't care. Yeah, let's head out. Brother, who's Ham Solo?
He's the pilot of the Millennium Bacon.
Did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? Scrounge any up.
Honey? Sure, we can find some honey.
I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
Cool.
That would be amazing.
What are you doing, Heat? Hete? Hee? Is that what you're trying to say?
Lucky. Most people don't know
Oh, here.
I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Cameron, are we supposed to be watching Severance on Friday or Saturday? Or tonight?
Is your village far?
A little.
Sermon prepping with Blaine in the background. Robbie, when are you preaching? This Sunday?
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too.
That's probably, I mean, whenever, if you're, yo, that's so exciting. I meant to be there last Sunday, but of course I let something else get in the way. But I really want to be there this Sunday, and absolutely I will definitely be there now that I know that you're preaching.
It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgurite?
Right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime
Sure.
stones? What a lovely name.
Well, if you read my text, you know it's tomorrow. Are you coming? No, I'm definitely going to be streaming tomorrow. So, because I really want to get back into the habit of streaming. But is the finale's next week, right? Not this week.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them.
Let's get
What the-
closer.
Tread carefully.
Oh, look at these guys. Observe the monsters. These are just animals. I don't like how this game, like... oh, they're like pangolins. That's cute. I love that. They're like pangolin nodosaurs. That's funny. Look.
Incredible.
Thank you.
I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Karatnoth.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
2 weeks. Finale is 21 or the 21st. Kill them all to it. Use their skin as clothes. Am I supposed to kill these? No, it just says observe them. It just says to observe them. Oh yeah, these are very ceratopsian. They're like ceratopsian with like buffalo face. That's interesting. Follow Isai. Oh, where did they go? Oh, they're over there.
Oh, hold on. Those are Talioths over there.
Talioth? What is that?
Too close to them.
They're so scary.
Oh, these? These are like velociraptor guys.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so?
How do I make it stop? Stop. Stop.
It definitely takes my breath away.
That is a weird shape for a mountain. If you don't kill them, they come back later and destroy your base. For real, for real. Monster, Are you a player of the Monster Hunter? Is that where your name comes from? These NPCs seem a little annoying. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's obviously a very it's Japanese, and they definitely have like anime NPC vibes. These bees don't care if I take their honey. I can just use my thing.
That should be enough, honey.
Should?
On to the village then?
Why not take all that we can?
Please follow me.
Where's my sacred? Come on, buddy.
Don't wander too far off.
I'm right here. Yes? Question mark? So you can trust me. I'm not going to. I'm going to follow the instructions, which say to follow Isai. So that is what I will do. How come it's out of focus?
No, I was supposed to
focus.
water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Can we speed this up, actually?
If anything, it's me who owes you a
There we go.
I'm starting to get nervous.
That's over.
To the villagers, we're outsiders.
Raleigh, what is your sermon about? What portion of scripture? Are you doing Romans?
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
Linians.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Oh, more honey. What? What is it? What is that? It's a guy. Romans 12, 1 through 8. Okay. Oh, Scriptor? What religion do you follow? I would describe myself as Christian. But that comes with a lot of annoying baggage.
What happened?
But yeah, Christian.
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
It was a big toad.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you.
There's so much time between lines of dialogue. I don't understand that.
I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
You want to hear an interesting thought that might help you? Sure, go ahead, Monster.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Follow Alma. I will do that.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
What about it?
They weren't carrying weapons.
So?
Weapons were either.
Huh?
What the?
Yeah, why are these guys stampeding? Do I not have a jump? Uh-oh. Ooh, ant things.
These are
Balachi? Do we kill them?
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Are they coming to me for protection? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. I will kill you. What the freak is that? Ugh. He sees us.
The thing is awfully close to the village.
He gobbled that thing up.
I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Ew. You shouldn't. You should be able to urinate without it getting on your fur.
Long
Just
naturals,
naturally.
sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Is there like some kind of lesson in this game of like, oh, it looks like a monster, but not really, you know, not actually, they're really nice or something? Because they keep on doing this weird like, oh yeah, it's got sharp claws, must be a monster. Oh crap, how did I like this?
Got some kind of thingamabobble.
There we go. Gotta sharpen my sword. There we go. It's definitely my media pet peeve when someone says a line that ends like, yes, they're getting cut off by someone else, but there's a few seconds before they actually get cut off for sure. Or like whenever you can see the actor like waiting for the like the way that they're delivering their line, you can see that they're like waiting for the other person to interrupt them. Can't stand that. Where am I supposed to be going? Return to base camp. Okay. I'm non-religious. I don't reject religion because I can't accept the possibility of a god. I reject it because all their gods are too humanized, possessing human traits, anthropomorphic, one might say. A true god would be beyond any human concept or idea. No words or thoughts could capture even a fraction of it. There's no need to worry about how God feels about you because God wouldn't care about you in the way humans like to imagine. That might not help you know now that I realize it, but I thought it is an interesting idea. And certainly, like, there is like a whole line of thinking that, sure, like some kind of supernatural entity like that would be so far removed from any kind of anthropomorphized human traits that we wouldn't be able to relate to that being at all. But you know, there's a lot of assumptions in there that like that is just naturally the way that some supernatural entity would be. I think that it is just as possible for a supernatural entity to be very human as it is for them to be not human at all. Not that I'm saying either way. I think probably like the Christian God is better understood as a
Home sweet home away from home.
an understandable entity.
Too bad they didn't let us in the village.
And certainly there's a long tradition of Christian and Jewish thinking that interprets him to be that way. But like I said, I think that both sides of that are assumptions that like, oh yeah, sure, I assume that that because I am human the way that I think, you know, that's how some supernatural entity would think. But I think it's also just as big of an assumption to say that it wouldn't think like a human at all, or feel like a human, or care about people. Again, not saying that either way is correct or incorrect. I'm just saying that both of those are assumptions that we're making. Talk to Jack, the provisions manager.
Hey
this
there.
guy?
What can I do for you?
Hey, Jack. It looks like he has wings.
You needed some honey.
Did you bring me some?
Well, he did. He said it. So not so much of a bird as
secret to our healing
a
potion.
man.
You're literally a
guy.
This is for your trouble.
Thank you. What did you give me? A portable barbecue grill. Fishing rod, binocular, capture net, throwing knife. Cool. Essential items. Check the play guide in the start menu for details on each of them.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now.
Furry transporters?
Either way, can I interest you in something?
Provision Stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts, buy consumable items such as potions and barrel bombs, as well as ingredients for traps and bowgun ammo here. Okay. I don't want any of that.
Yo, Hunter! Come over.
I'm curious if you feel like sharing. What are your thoughts on Christianity? Do you accept all aspects of it? Do you believe it's just one non-special religion as much as many others do? Do you think it is one true one, or share your thoughts? I'm interested. My thoughts are complicated and kind of nuanced, and if I'm being totally honest, not entirely concrete in my brain. But as I can define them relatively briefly, I would say that to me, humans seem supernaturally interested in the good of one another. And I think altruism is present in some animals because of natural selection, but en masse, the way that it exists in human minds is something that doesn't seem natural to me, something that seems like antithetical to nature. The idea that there is a morality in our minds that says we should let other people live and us die, and that is like a better thing than for us to live and for those people to die. The fact that there's a morality in our brains that says like our entire species should die, so that another species doesn't. Now obviously there are people who like take each one of these different laws of morality to different lengths, and certainly some would say that like, oh well, like to die is a bad thing, and for our people to die is a bad thing, and so obviously the best possible solution is a solution where nobody dies. Like working that out would be better. But in a situation where you are left with no other choice, then our entire species dies or their entire species dies. There is a part of our human morality that is a complex issue to grapple with ethically, because there's a part of our human morality that says we should allow our entire species to die for the sake of another species. To me, that feels antithetical to nature, and I don't understand how evolution by natural selection can create such an impulse. Especially such an impulse that we find really objectively measurable across cultures and time and geography. For people who existed, thousands of years ago, it was just as wrong to murder as it feels like today. Now, every culture puts different emphasis on certain laws. So like some cultures might say, oh yeah, it's totally fine to murder in this case because you're defending something else that's more precious. But again, there you find an objective morality, which is to defend something. Like it's fine to murder for the sake of your tribe because your tribe's survival and flourishing is the paramount virtue, paramount thing that we should be pursuing. Some cultures might believe that, but the flourishing of your tribe and the people who live within your community is part of the objective moral law. It's just some people choose to they understand. People who might say that my tribe should live and so therefore we should kill other people understand that it's wrong to kill other people and are making an exception to break that rule on behalf of keeping a different rule. In a world with humans that is broken, we can't perfectly follow all of those rules that of objective morality, human morality, but hopefully someday there will be a world where yes, every objective human moral law is able to be adhered to, and so the objectivity and what I would call supernaturality of that moral law is what indicates to me there must be some existence of something outside of humanity, something that is defining that law in the same way that you say whenever I drop a rock out of my hand, it falls to the ground, no matter where I am on the planet. By observing that effect, objectively, it infers the existence of gravity, which itself infers the existence of an interwoven space-time. Which itself infers existences of other things beyond that. And so to me, the existence of an objective, measurable moral law is pointing to an idea of something beyond that. It doesn't feel like, to me, the objective moral law can't be something that came out of nature, because it goes against nature. It goes against survival and reproduction, which are like the two fundamental laws of nature. All else goes out the window. No animal follows morality. We do see some animals who like practice some level of like altruism, but even those in and of themselves are just steps along the road towards self-survival. There is nothing in nature that points to a self-destructive ethic. And so that points to something that's not natural to me. Actually, follow-up question: why do you pick Christianity? Logically, it has no more concrete proof than any other religion. So what drew you to it? Was it just chance? I would say chance. Just the place that I was born, the time and the culture that I was born into, meant that I grew up in a fundamentalist evangelical community, and so that is the lens that I interpret most of the world through, and just naturally was like inclined to interpret most of the world through. But as like I said, thinking through it on my own, I still am Christian and still religious, and still specifically Christian. I don't think that looks much anything like the fundamentalist evangelicalism that I grew up with, but I do retain that religion, and I do still adhere to Christianity, primarily not because of like some moral or philosophical argument. I think that you can make good philosophical arguments for every religion that exists in the world. To me, the existence of an objective morality is a really important like foundational stone in why I call myself religious. And to me, whenever I look at the religions of the world, the teachings of Jesus are the only religious teachings that fulfill, to the degree that I can measure them, fulfill every aspect of moral law, which says that I should die so that somebody else should live. There are all kind of religions that like put into place some level of ethics or morality as like the structure for community and upbringing and stability and prosperity and eternal paradisal afterlife. Lots of religions bring up these ethics for all these reasons. The ethic of the teachings of Jesus says that even if it means that I die forever, the ethic of the teaching of Jesus says that even if it meant that I went to hell and was punished forever, whether or not hell is even a place that exists, I would still give up of myself and take on sacrifice for the sake of others to lift them up, empower them, and increase their standing, both in my community and for them individually. I would still do all of those things and should do all of those things, even if it meant that I die, am persecuted and die here on Earth, and then am punished forever in the afterlife. And that comports with what I can see as an objective, measurable ethic. And there is no other religion that teaches morality in that way. And the more that I come to study the teachings of Jesus, the more that I find them to be increasingly satisfactory and challenging to abide by a moral ethic for the sake of other people. Do you think atheism is a wrong position or just another position? I disagree with atheism. I was an atheist for a long time. I don't know about atheist. I grew up really scientifically minded and really like logically thinking. Whenever I was a kid, like I'm talking like 5 or 6 years old, I wanted to be either an astronomer, not an astronaut, an astronomer. Or specifically like later on in my childhood, like whenever I was like 13 or 14, I specifically wanted to be an astrophysicist that studied orbital mechanics. I think the way that planets and objects in space interact with one another is super fascinating to me. And so I really wanted to go into that field. So whenever I was 6 or 7, I wanted to be an astronomer. Whenever but it was between two different career paths. I wanted to be an astronomer, but I also wanted to be a marine biologist. So, and I was like super into dinosaurs, and I was just a nerdy science kid. And as I grew up, I existed in a fundamentalist evangelical space that told me that if you don't take the first 3 chapters of Genesis completely literally, then you don't actually believe any of the Bible, and you can't actually believe that God is real or that Jesus is God or all these other things. And so as a kid, I was like, well, I can't believe that dinosaurs didn't exist because that ignores the evidence of not just my own eyes, but the eyes of people who are vastly more educated and knowledgeable than I am. And so I had this real, I wrestled with it for a long time. And so whenever I was like in college, I was functionally agnostic. The only reason why I didn't completely commit to agnosticism or even just full on atheism is because I was scared of the damage that it would do to my relationship with my family. Hypothetically, if all of Christianity were proven completely false, I don't know how, but yeah, if it just was, what would you do? Nothing differently. That's why I like Christianity a lot is, they could find the body of Jesus tomorrow, somehow definitively prove that it's, actually him, that he wasn't God and that he didn't rise from the dead. And my religion wouldn't be any more damaged, because it's not, to me, so many people, adherence to the belief in Jesus is about finding eternal paradisal afterlife. And I could care less about that. The reason why I'm a follower of Jesus is because the teachings of Jesus are so unbelievably ethically and morally superior to every other ideology or worldview that I can't help but find them really compelling, so much so to structure my entire life and structure my entire life and thinking and practice around those teachings. So yeah, even if like the Bible were somehow definitively proven false, which is a very reductionistic way of even thinking about the Bible as being something that, yes, is very much a spiritual text, but also like is a real historical text, blah 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 blah. If you just reduce it down to being like, oh, it's just about this spiritualism, even then, like if it was somehow proven completely false, I would still believe that the teachings of Jesus are the most superior way to structure both your individual life and communities of individuals. But yeah, I was functionally agnostic for a long time, until some crazy stuff went down. I had a near-death experience where I almost got struck by lightning, and some weird stuff. I don't like talking about it. It's kind of awkward. If you really want to know, like if you ask about it, I might go into it, but I don't like talking about it because I feel like one, it sounds really stupid, and two, it puts like some expectation that people's spiritual experiences have to be like my experience. The best viewers are on streamboo.com. Whoa. Oh, remove the space. Sure thing. You got it, Shatterhorn. Pot, yeah. But so I don't usually like going into it, but I had a near-death experience where I almost got struck by a bolt of lightning, and that has given me like experiential evidence that I can't shake that there is some kind of intelligent supernatural entity in the world or behind the world or something. I don't really know. And to me, that supernatural entity decided to make itself known through the teachings of my evangelicalism and through the Bible. So I think that you can find access to whatever that supernatural entity might be, but only in so much as you find access through an alternative means that is congruent with the teachings of Jesus. So like I think that like you can be Muslim or Buddhist or heck, like let's say something like crazy. Like I think you can be like a full-on white supremacist Nazi and have aspects of your ideology that align with the teachings of Jesus and find access to the God that is the definition of objective human morality by the congruency with the teachings of Jesus. And so I think that like you can find access to that God and that morality through a variety of different means. It doesn't just have to be, through the Bible or through, Western Christianity. But I think that the teachings of Jesus are the culmination of, I think the teachings of Jesus are the culmination of that morality. And so I think that you might get 0.015% there. If you're a white supremacist Nazi, you might get 30% of the way there. If you are, a Hindu, you might get 60% of the way there if you're Muslim. But the only way to find 100% understanding of human morality in such a way that it leads to the flourishing of all people, including Muslim people and Hindu people and white supremacist Nazis, is through understanding and adherence to the teachings of Jesus. Okay, I'm a little curious what you mean by not getting struck by lightning is proof. Could you elaborate? I will. Would dumb luck or just right place, wrong time not fit equally as well? I'm sorry. No, you're good. Don't hesitate. This is an interesting conversation and not one that I usually have through the internet, but one that I've had a lot of times and really enjoy having. So don't hesitate to ask questions or express whatever you're feeling. I essentially, had this kind of crisis of faith where I was functionally agnostic. I still kind of prayed in moments of crisis because the fundamentalist evangelical teaching of eternal suffering in hell was really scary to me. And so it was both my relationship with my family was something that kept me kind of tied to Christianity, because I was afraid if I completely cut that cord that it would damage my relationship with them, but also burden forever in hell sounds pretty dang scary. And so I don't want to do that either. And so I still prayed sometimes and read the Bible sometimes. And I used to be a mailman, and I started listening to audiobooks on my routes delivering mail. And I was delivering mail, listening to the Bible. I started listening to the Bible because I knew I could, it would be really impressive to say I read the whole Bible in 3 weeks, which is what I could do. We're listening to it 3 times speed. And then I could say to my family, whenever that like conflict from me like officially abandoning my Christianity eventually came about, I could say, well, I give the Bible a chance, read the whole thing. I had never actually read the whole Bible until that point. And so I was a mailman. I was delivering the mail. I was reading the Bible. And I just felt really convicted about some decisions that I had made and some things that I was doing in my personal life. And so I like prayed for God to forgive me. And I essentially said, God, if you're real and you can hear me, then, kill me, because that's how much I need to be, that's how much punishment I deserve for these bad things that I was doing, or whatever bad things. It was a stupid moment of religious conviction. And so I was like, God, kill me if you need to. If you're real, kill me. And I started driving my mail truck. I prayed those words, started driving my mail truck, and less than 10 seconds later, a bolt of lightning hit a tree about 5 to 10 yards away from me. And I heard a voice. I don't know. I heard a voice in my brain, ears, I don't know, that said, ask, and you shall receive, O ye of little faith. And I said, okay, don't kill me. That was scary. And so that was a crazy experience, and it made me really afraid and nervous and gave me a lot of anxiety. And I was worried because I felt like this God created the universe, was like calling me to have a relationship with him, but I didn't have the capacity to believe or actually participate in this relationship. And that was on a Saturday. And by the next morning, Sunday morning, I was like, that was a near-death experience. Your brain does crazy stuff in near-death experiences. I don't believe that actually happened. But I went to church with my family, and the pastor who was preaching that morning was preaching out of Matthew 14, which is the story where Jesus comes walking to the disciples on the water. They're in a boat, and Jesus comes walking to the disciples in the water, and Peter gets out of the water and starts walking towards Jesus on the water. But he sees a wave or lightning or something, and he gets distracted and he looks away from Jesus and he starts sinking. And Peter cries out, "Lord, save me." And immediately Jesus is there and grabs his hand and says, "Why did you doubt, O ye of little faith?" Which didn't remember that those words were in that story, didn't remember that those words were even, I guess ye would mean the Bible, King James translation of the Bible. So I guess some part of my brain picked that subconsciously from the Bible, and I could recognize that fact, but I didn't think that the pastor was going to be preaching from that portion of scripture or would even say that. And then to have the same words yesterday that struck me with a lot of fear, I feel like be spoken to me the next day, where what the implication of this coincidence was yesterday. I said, I doubt that you'll kill me, and you said, oh, why do you doubt? And that was scary to me. Today I said, God, I don't feel like I have the emotional equipment to be in this relationship with you. And you were like, well, why did you doubt that I would be here to help you? Just like I was here to help Peter. To hear the words spoken to me again the next day in a completely different context felt like too big of a coincidence to say that that's not somehow some intelligent orchestrator of the universe working to communicate to me. And I had a conversation, the bolt of lightning happened, and then I had this whole very personal conversation dialogue with God. It was weird and it's stupid, and I don't even really know how to explain that. And it sounds like I want attention, or I'm exaggerating, and I just don't like telling the story because it sounds really stupid. But I had a whole dialogue with God, the creator of the universe, and so I can't not believe that that God isn't real, because of that very individualized personal experience. I don't expect that to be evidence to anybody else for the existence of some creator, nor do I think that people should have an expectation of a belief because I had that experience. That was my experience that I had, and it's convincing only to me. But I have had the immense blessing of, since then, having a lot of rhetorical, logical framework to bolster that really irrational belief. And I don't even necessarily think that I need that anymore, but it was a crutch for me whenever I felt like I couldn't walk spiritually. And so I think that I needed it. It makes me feel weak. It makes me feel like spiritually crippled. That I needed that in order to do this relationship that I feel like I have with God. But I guess I did. So, but yeah, that was my near-death lightning bolt experience. It was kind of crazy. Question. Why would you follow moral constructs from thousands of years ago when slavery, and every other ungodly act was considered fine and justified? Not just fine and justified, like actively advocated for. The Bible prescribes like a social infrastructure that relies upon slavery as forced labor. It also relies on social infrastructure that demeans women as second-class citizens. Certainly, like I think that the ethics of morality that the Bible teaches are unsatisfactory for our day, but as I observe the way that different biblical authors engage with biblical morality, and as I observe the way that Jesus engages with biblical morality, I observe a tradition where contemporary spiritual leaders look back on the spiritual stipulations of previous generations as something to move beyond and supersede. Jesus specifically teaches that, like, you've heard it said that, you should not kill, but I tell you that even if you are angry with somebody else in your heart, if you're angry with somebody else, you've already killed them in your heart. And so Jesus places an expectation beyond even what like the Ten Commandments are instructing, how the Ten Commandments are instructing people to live and structure their society, and centralizes that commandment, thou shalt not kill, instead of being like a law that is necessary for the functioning of a stable society, takes that regulation and centers it on human interaction. You have demeaned this person to be angry with this person enough to say that you should die is already killing them in your heart because you've demeaned them to the point of being able to kill them. And you shouldn't diminish other people's humanity. You shouldn't diminish the bigness of other people's lives in that way. And so killing isn't far enough. You got to go further. You're not even allowed to be angry with people. And so, while yes, for sure, different biblical laws like the Pentateuch, like the Levitical commands in the Old Testament were given to specific communities with in a specific time and place with specific needs. I think that they're a great foundation, and I think that the Levitical law goes far beyond what other cultures required of their citizens and why they required those regulations of their citizens. I think that the Ten Commandments goes far beyond that, both ethically and like logistically. The way that the Ten Commandments prescribe slavery is as a mass social welfare program where people who are indebted to other people can, instead of being without food or having this other person come and take their home and enslave other members of their family, somebody can make themselves an indentured servant to somebody else. And the Levitical commandment places regulations on just how much you can beat your slaves. Like it's a bad thing. It's not. I'm not saying that the Ten Commandments are great, are good, are satisfactory, or blah 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 whatever. But there was no other moral law. There was no other constitution of another group of people that put any kind of limitations on how you could treat your slaves, because they're property. They're not people. They're not individuals. They're your property. And the Levitical law makes allowances where slaves, endure slavery for a finite period of time, that this slavery cannot be intergenerational, and that this slavery has to be relieved every 7th year. So if you go into slavery, and that is every 7th year for the community, not every 7th year from the beginning of your slavery. So if the year of Jubilee is what it's called. And so if you go into slavery on the 6th year, your debts are expunged and you are a slave for a year until the year of Jubilee happens, and then all the slaves are released. And so the Bible prescribes slavery as a kind of method of social welfare for the Jewish people, instead of a method of resource extraction. Now, the Jewish people never really follow that like already like this is the standard, like no slaves ever, everybody totally equal with one another, and independent, no slaves ever. This is the standard of like the Levitical law that's like, oh yeah, some slaves sometimes, but this is the standard of people who are like, no, slaves are like, you're a slave and you're subhuman and you don't have any rights anymore, and your entire family is enslaved forever. And that particular kind of slavery is a method of resource extraction. Switch to online single player due to inactivity. That's fine. That method of slavery is a form of resource extraction from individuals, dehumanizing them to become resources instead of having a form of slavery, which is not great, but a form of slavery that views individuals as people, not resources, who have lives and value, and their individuality has to be respected and their rights have to be respected. That was a radically revolutionary thing for the Levitical law to do. And so even though the Levitical law is not sufficient, I think that it was radical in moving beyond the laws of its contemporary counterparts. I would be accruing so much debt after that 6 3/4 year. Yeah, 100%. And presumably that happened. Presumably, like, people usually, like, they were going to go into debt. They were going to go into debt on that 6th year. But like I said, the Levitical law never really is followed in that way. Gabriel tells Daniel, which, if Daniel is even historical or being written at the time that it's set, which it almost certainly is not, the angel Gabriel tells Daniel that the Jewish people will be in exile from Jerusalem, from their homeland, for 7 years for every year of Jubilee that the Jewish people have missed. And if you count them up, if you count the years that the Jewish people are in exile, and you go back and you count the years of Jubilee, that goes back to the time of Samson. So you're like, from like the very beginning, the Jewish people are not following the law or observing the years of Jubilee. So even though like the Levitical law, which is not sufficient, and is down here, even though it's prescribing something that is just slightly better than like its contemporaries, the Jewish people in practice just kind of are at the same level as their contemporaries. They don't actually ever follow the slightly elevated ethics of the Levitical law. Okay, this has been a good chat. Have a great stream. I need to head out and kill people in GTA 5 Online. All right, thanks, Monster, for asking really interesting questions and starting a really interesting conversation. I would love to chat about it again in the future if you want to, buddy. But have fun murdering people. That'll be great. All right. Aren't we supposed to be killing monsters? Oh, no, we're supposed to be talking to Gemma. Why are we always talking to people? In this game where I'm supposed to be killing monsters, I feel like I should kill monsters,
Upgrade that weapon of yours.
not talk to people. Thank you. Forge, weapon upgrade, great sword. Many weapons. I'm not reading all this. Too much, didn't read. Oh crap, I probably should have read it. Hopefully to killing the monster of good theological questions. Yeah, sure. Hopeblade 2. I think I just go to this one. Right? Bone tree, expedition tree. Like, don't I want these things? Well, I can't do these things, so it's just this one.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
Here she goes. Whenever blacksmiths do not have their hair like this, by the way. Do you know how quickly that hair's getting ripped out of her face?
Perfection.
With all this spinning. Look at that giant flywheel back there. That the whole top of her head, she's getting scalped. Yeah, she's also gonna get ashes on her stomach. Cover up. For real. It's not practical. Okay. Good enough.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's like loading after the dialogue. So much time is in between the dialogue. The male gaze was not made for blacksmiths. Gather ore.
All kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it.
Sure.
We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
Sure. That's what Teddy Roosevelt said. Oh, I've been going through late 19th century history because I've been doing a thing where each month I've been picking a topic to educate myself about better and been reading books according to those topics that I pick. And for the month of February, I picked Gilded Age history because I feel like we are in like a new Gilded Age, but I don't really understand the first Gilded Age very well. Uh-oh. Probably should be listening to this dialogue.
Come on.
Come on! Where's my buddy? Come on, Sacred.
The timing, the direction, it must be them. Move those hindquarters!
Whoop. Oh, yep. That is not going to kill me. There's no fall damage in this game? Where am I supposed to go? Can I not ride my Sacred?
The support team must be in trouble.
Paul would love that you're doing this. He keeps a monthly interest list. That's funny. I didn't realize that. I started doing it with Kevin. And so, like, me and Kevin are supposedly, like, reading some of the same books. But yeah, I'm doing Gilded Age history. Oh no, the cat! It's a giant rooster. Oh no! Yeah. Now, how do you like it whenever an animal kills you for no reason? Oh, it's a fire rooster. Why do they have meat? Why are they cat people? Oh my god! But I've been doing Gilded Age history. I was doing it for February, and, you know, all this crazy personal stuff happened, and so I wasn't reading nearly as much as I wanted to.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
But the audiobook that I picked, which is like a historical textbook, was 35 hours long, and I only have 12 hours of it left, so I'm well more than halfway through. And it starts in the 1850s at the end of the Civil War, and goes all the way through Reconstruction and through the Gilded Age, all the way up until 1895, and I'm in the 1880s now. I'm in like the mid 1880s, so I'm almost done with it. And I did Gilded Age History for February, but because I was doing basically just that one book, I decided to keep doing it through March. So that's what I've been doing. Why did I start talking about that? I can't remember. Something about...
Go.
Watch out, chicken, I'll kill you. It's a Quematrice? Quematrice. Come here, chicken, I'll kill you. Okay. Oh. Okay, come on now.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Ow! It's so dumb that I can't sprint with my weapon out. I mean, I guess that makes sense with like a greatsword. Ow! Nowhere near. Got to watch out for its butt.
Hey!
Oh boy. How do I heal? Can I not just heal? Oh, it's got fire powers. Ow! How do I heal? Woo! Ow! That's unfortunate. I've been lurking Monster 123 started a theological conversation and was over it pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, but pretty quick. He kept it going for a while there. Almost like an hour.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt? More supplies.
Shut up, I don't need help. It's weird that there's no falling damage. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Die. This is the way to do it. Do it like this more often.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ugh. Come on, we gotta get it. Oh, no, you don't. Oh. Oh. Oh, I dodged, you jerk. I don't really know how like the iframes work in this. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I needed.
Shock traps down and ready for you.
Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Got it on the ground.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh! Oh, come on. How do I heal? Come on. Ooh. Let's go.
Another monster's horning in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god. How do I heal? Is it here? No, go kill that thing. Woo! Whoa. Come here, secret. Oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Whoa. The dialogue animation in this game kind of reminds me of Spyro. Oh, look, I murdered him. Oh, he's not murdered, he's sleeping. Ah. Ow! I'm on fire. Woo! Okay. Probably shouldn't just sit there and take it. How did I do this? Oh. Oh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
How am I supposed to do this? Oh. Oh! Oh! Why is it not taking my sword out? Lord, finally. Goodness. Where am I supposed to carve it from? Here? How do I... Like this, right? Here. There we go. Blaine, let me hunt with you, brother. I don't know what I'm doing, Manuel. I'm so confused. You're welcome to jump in the Discord if you want to. I have it open. Okay. Quest complete. Because it's fun and it feels like there's a lot that I can like. It feels like there's a lot of nuance in it, you know, in the fighting, like how there is in Elden Ring. I just don't really know exactly what I'm what I'm doing.
That's what you get for messing with
I need to turn this toggle off. That's what I need to do.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Oh, it's about taking time.
Let's head back.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why?
Well, I mean, I kind of saved everyone.
These sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Cool. Primary and secondary. Is that a gun? Cool.
That'll come in handy.
Sure.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato was out, my grandmother
So long in between lines of dialogue.
favor I owe.
I don't know if I need to like lower my graphics settings or something. Is it loading?
Thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Ooh, this is just way too exciting.
Talk to Tom at the ingredient center.
You think they might know about my village?
That's court. Is that what it said? What was this? Grosso. What do you suppose Tom is? This guy? Looks like this guy. Robbie, what's kind of the thrust of your sermon, if you still happen to be here? Nope, this is not the person. Why doesn't she have dialogue lines? I didn't read any of that. Oh well. Tom? Ferdinand. Talk to Nata.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
I don't care about this.
Okay.
Oh, and I did see Ferdinand. This is not Tom.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go
He has a tomato hat.
Hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
That's racist.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
Okay.
I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Okay. So not setting me up with a little thank you. And where was Ferdinand? I think he's up here.
Greetings, Hunter.
It's a Dobby.
I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you.
Oh, it's not Dobby.
Here, take this field guide.
What is that supposed to mean? Thank you. Oh yeah, we saw this one. We saw this one. We saw that one. Oh, is this the White Wraith? Is that what that's supposed to be?
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Well, what can I do for you?
Isai. What are you brushing? Feathers? You're not supposed to brush feathers.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
Alright.
These are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them was a lot of work, and only those who put in the practice.
They are cool. I do like them.
So then...
I was saying this earlier. They're very Maniraptoran.
Yes.
Maniraptoran dinosaurs are like Velociraptor.
What's not to like about this plan?
So...
Or a Utah Raptor. Or there's Unisaurus.
When they picked up your scent.
Or...
I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are.
Troodon. Or... all of the avialans. So like... Zhonghausaurus? Zhonghao? Can't remember. Ginseng-saurus? I can't remember.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Microraptor.
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Maniraptoran dinosaurs are what eventually turned into birds.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Ow.
Come on.
Like, they're scared of the sound? Or it calms them? Why do they stay away from that sound?
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge. Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
But they understand how to make weapons. Every civilization of humans has developed weapons. I mean, like, any tool is a weapon.
Not at all. Actually,
The thing that differentiates us, well, not the only thing, but one of the main things that differentiates us from animals is our ability to make tools.
I'll have a look around.
Me too. Me too.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, all
Look, it's a little one. Cute. Talk to Elder Ela.
We saw the Doshaguma hunting close to the village.
Doshagamu? Is that what they said? Who's this? Talk to you.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
How do these people speak English?
What'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though.
Why?
Have you had a chance to ask
What's
the
strange?
elder about the keepers yet?
No, that's what I'm working on, Gemma. Gosh.
What's that stranger carrying?
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
Hello.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Just anywhere? Oh.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome.
Matriarch.
I heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches. And we are busy readying for
Sand tide?
The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Out to Isai.
The storm will be here soon.
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Wow. Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Beans? Naan?
It looks so tasty. Yes.
That bread does look good.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty.
They say grace?
Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Whoa. Why is the food animated so well?
Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Cheese?
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
Hey, meal effects activated.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We started a large monster. What's this about a sandstorm? Do you want anything about what's this about a sandstorm?
About an approaching
Hey,
sandstorm.
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
A sandstorm?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
We sighted a large monster.
Monster with long, thick
What's your hunter ID? I don't know.
That
1 second.
sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Do you know anything about Nada's home?
Heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Ew.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Just as soon as I get out of this cutscene manual.
What's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
Sure.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Okay.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Oh, it has a photo mode? That's cool. Options, maybe? Where would I find such a code manual? Hunter profile? That one? BB8BV4AE? You got that? Or do you need it again? Okay, head northward. Survey the locale and locate a target. Let's head towards the forest. Which way do you suppose the forest is? Maybe I... need this.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I think this is the river. How do I make this thing stop? R2. Gotcha. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the river, and he said go up the river. Ooh, alligator thing. Go this way. Didn't get it at all, sorry. Oh wait, stop. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I didn't get it all.
Sorry, you get 1 second. How did I get there? Oh, I found it.
To PB8 BV4 what?
It is. Oh, here. PB8 BV4AE.
AE?
AE, Alpha Epsilon.
Oh, you said AE?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 8E.
No, yeah, sorry.
Let's see if it works. Hey. I'll do this, accept the link party, and then I'll send you a friend request.
Okay. Send here, invitation list. How do I get there? Invitation list. Link party. Accept. Okay. Now what?
Let's see. Remember the link party. Then I'll send you a friend request. Accept that one. And then after you accept that one, whenever you go on a quest or anything like that, it'll give me an option to join. I can join and come help.
Okay.
Yeah.
I friended you. So now I just need to get to my next quest.
Yeah, whatever you do next, it'll send me like a little link.
And I do like a SOS beacon thing?
Not. You don't even have to do that when you're in a link party. I'll automatically get something.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to hang up.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Okay, let's try to go upriver.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did I
Funny.
get any sleep at all?
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
So, I
Main
heard
mission
Astron
chapter
units set out
1.
to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what'd you think the forest is gonna be like?
I mean, we'll know whenever we get there, right? Are we? Wet and teeming with wildlife.
The forest feeds into the desert, so there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
Leviathans?
I really hope we don't see any of those.
Once we're there,
Can we speed this up a little
I can
bit?
help you more with the expedition.
Can we speed this up a little bit? Oh, that was fast.
Trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
What? What is it? Whoa. It's pretty.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Woke.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Is that good? That seems bad.
Why though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
We can just unravel the mystery. You don't have to say things like that.
Over here.
These people love setting up a camp.
System involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
How do they know what the pollen is called?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Athos.
Gil gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Okay. Is there somewhere that I can invite Manuel, maybe?
I should bring.
Ha! With you?
I guess I just keep following the quest.
Oh, there you are.
Eric. Come here, Eric.
Ready to leave?
Yes, I am.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Do we have to run? Like, we can walk. Why are we jogging?
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations.
Do we have a boat? Oh, we're just gonna swim it?
Certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
Oh, am I going the wrong way?
You let him drink this?
Oh. Should we not be worried about that giant alligator that just swam past us? Or this giant monster? We're not going to be worried about those?
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess they seem pretty docile. Look at these little guys.
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is so clear.
There's some movement.
You're right, it's not red at all.
Interesting.
I wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
Oh. These ceratopsy and buffalo things.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I keep on going. I don't understand how I keep on going the wrong way.
So many
Excuse me.
things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
I'm going the right way. I'm just not waiting for them long enough, I guess. Whoa.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Oh my god, these people in setting up camp. You didn't have to be so extra about it. Pop-up camp.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I'm not close to it yet, game, so I don't know why you froze me all the way back there. Yeah.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Okay.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
I'm right here. Oh. The game is telling me to go up. I guess not.
I found something else.
Ooh.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
What is this little firefly net that I wear on my belt? That seems important.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnothrin. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one! Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest.
Yeah, let's keep on moving towards the nest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Well, we found the source of the red. What is that? Oh, well. Ew.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
Back me up.
Me? You want me to back you up? Ew.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy god. Ow. Ooh. Ew. Ow. Oh! I feel like I have no mobility. It takes me forever to get in and out. Ow. Ow. Okay, I held triangle. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Excuse you. Oh. Are these guys helping me? Cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wish it had a health bar. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, I missed. Oh. Is it bigger? Is it asleep? Oh. Oh. Come on, I gotta keep the thing. I gotta hit it. Come on. Oh. Oh, great sport we can go to. I mean, it's just what I've been using so far. But I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. Let's go. Ugh. First Monster Hunter game? That's exciting. I've been liking the Greatsword. I feel like I do a lot of damage, but the Greatsword feels like I just feel like I have no mobility. I go like take his stuff, take his goodies. The spider scene was intro was so pretty. It was very cool looking. I did appreciate it. Have you upgraded your armor or weapon? I upgraded my weapon, but I have not upgraded. I think I did. I can't remember. I think I did upgrade my armor, but I just feel like I can't move very well. Is my main complaint about the Greatsword. And I kind of want something smaller. I would trade, doing less damage. To be able to just move. I use bow and dual blades because I value mobility. Yeah, it's a heavy weapon. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize that. I mean, it makes sense. It's enormous. Okay, I don't care about this. Hit him where it hurts. Confirm? Is this what I want to do? I thought it was gonna load you in here, Manuel. I might try a different sword then because it just feels like I'm really slow.
Yes, you have my thanks. Fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely.
Gross.
So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshakama investigation. What about you?
Now that
you were helping me?
We can continue searching for
what?
the right wraith.
Oh, well, thank you. You're gonna hop on? That sounds great.
He seems
Y'all are welcome to jump in the Discord if you want to. Or if you don't feel like it, you don't have to.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a
lost
while.
connection?
He's
Did
the
my
only
internet go out?
Is that okay with you, Nata?
It looks like it's okay.
I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
I like the aesthetic a lot, the story is kind of silly, and the characters are kind of silly. I do like the monster designs. I don't know. I've been spoiled so much by Elden Ring that, like, honestly, I kind of just feel like I'm spamming attack buttons at these monsters and killing them. Now, it's still early game. So, you know, maybe the story in the game is secondary. Yeah, you get that vibe from it. Okay, here we go. Let's upgrade armor.
And don't here.
Thank you. Forge. Great weapon. I did already upgrade this great sword. I heard sword and shield is a pretty good beginner weapon. I might try that. 1,000,000 times harder. Yeah. I mean, it's fun. It's not even I don't even necessarily want like harder. I just want slightly more complicated. I just kind of dodge and I throw an attack, and I feel like the enemies have unique attacks and unique attack styles that the game wants me to learn, but I don't have to because I can just kill them. And I wish it made me adapt more. Maybe longsword. Let's try longsword for a bit. Oh, I don't want to upgrade it though. Oh, no. I just want to. And can I upgrade my armor?
Anything catch your eye?
I don't think I can.
I'm ready to work. Ready to work.
Requires materials and 100 Z. Oh, I have a lot of Z. Is it a cosmetic difference? Or it's just stronger? Oh, these armors are like based off the animals that I've killed? Ew, ugly. Oh. Cool. Do I want this? How does it... So, like, all of these are minus fire resistance, but increased water resistance and increased defense. Ah! Hey, buddy. Can you hear me? Am I muted? Can you hear me? No, I'm not muted. You should be able to hear me. Test 1 2 3. Okay. Let's adjust that then. Test 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Oh, it's because it's the wrong input. Let's see here. Test 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. That should be the correct one now. Kind of hear me. Incredibly quiet. Let's see here. That's interesting. Maybe if I hold on. I'm gonna do this. Test 1 2 3. Is that any louder? Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Test 1 2 3. Okay, how's that? Cool. Let's do that, and then this. Okay. And we should be good here. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Hey, buddy. How goes it? It's been a hot minute. Busy, but I'm finally getting back into all the stuff slowly but surely. So this is your first time playing a Monster Hunter game? What do you think of it so far?
Hunt monsters is the main thing. Like, it has a little story, but it doesn't feel crazy in depth. But I heard that before I got in, so that's what it is.
I'm
enjoying it. as a whole. But yeah, just like you said, it's not the hardest game, I'd say, so far, but I'm also not insanely deep. I've technically beat like the low rank, which is where the first main story ends, and I'm in high rank now.
Okay.
So maybe it'll get a little harder.
Yeah, I just, it doesn't feel, I don't know. And maybe that's too high of an expectation to have for it, but it just doesn't, it feels pretty straightforward, even like combat. But
Yeah,
I also I don't
bigger
understand it well enough to even like make that
So
criticism,
some of the
I guess.
monsters for sure get a little harder, but I guess if you're expecting like Elden Ring level difficulty, you're just not gonna get it.
Yeah, and I'm not expecting that. Let's see here. One more thing.
There will be
I
harder
like
stuff.
this.
Like when you get to those high monsters or whatever, like you can get one shot for sure. So you just gotta be careful.
That's cool. I love getting one shot.
I haven't been one shot yet, but
yeah, I mean you hadn't made it to like the crazy
Oh,
9 monsters and stuff.
He called you a noob. He said,
that's
"Yeah, that's
what I heard.
because that's because you're still a noob."
That's what I heard.
Okay.
How do I switch my weapon here? That's what I want to do. I want to try that great sword.
You switch your weapon on your sacred usually, but if you go into your equipment, you can pick whatever you want.
Into my equipment. Oh, I see.
yeah, I typically go into a tent to move things around, or just with the smith.
Oh my. No, I think I could do it there. Hold on.
Yeah, you can go with the smith. Or...
Oh no. Primary. Oh no, I can't do it here. So I can go talk to Gemma. Where'd she go?
Yeah, you can go to the next tab and change over there, or you can go in your tent and then press. Then just go to change equipment inside of there.
Okay. That's my
You can also
tent?
change your general appearance inside of there. I don't know what edition of the game you got.
I also don't know what edition of the game I got. The cheapest
Probably just
edition?
base one. Yeah, just the base game.
Here we
You
go.
didn't get
Tent.
anything really extra except for a
No,
look.
I didn't feel like I needed that. Change equipment.
Oh, no,
Here
you
we go.
didn't.
Primary longsword. That looks nice to me. Yeah, excels at swift movements and combos. That sounds better. And it looks like it has some reach. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm so far away from everything.
How about the longsword?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I main the longsword and the hammer. I could, if you need tips, just let me know.
This is still a great sword.
Combos and stuff.
Oh yeah, your secondary you press right on the directional pad, and you can switch it on your sacred.
Oh, cool.
So you can swap between 2 different weapons actively in combat.
Cool. That's very cool. Okay. Let's go test out this longsword. I want to go beat something up. Let's see here. What can I kill? Oh, and I need to sharpen it, I guess. Oh, no, it is sharp. Okay, we're good. And how do I play with you guys? How do I get you guys in my game?
We just need to be in a link party.
Oh, I think I'm
already are in.
Yeah.
Manuel can invite me to it.
There's
to run around the world, there's ways to do that, but frankly, anytime you enter a fight with a bigger person, it sends out an SO. It'll send out a little signal to us. If we're in your link party, we can just join you from that.
Yeah, that's what Manuel said. And Manuel was like, "Oh yeah, I was right there helping you," but frankly, I never saw him. I feel like I did a lot of that myself. No wonder it was so easy.
Yeah, Manuel wasn't there for most of the fight. He showed up kind of late.
Did it take a lot of damage?
I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too.
Interesting. So the longbow is. Oh my god, that's so nice.
What do you say? Longbow or longsword?
Oh yeah, longsword. I do have to. It has like different combos and stuff though.
Yes.
It does.
All of them, all the weapons have different combos.
Yeah, longsword, you gotta know those combos of, or you'll get smacked.
That's what I need to learn, is I need to get those combos down. But this longsword already feels a lot better.
Well, the longsword has 3 different variations, like in the charges or whatever, and it changes your combos.
It's very pokey. I didn't expect that. I thought it would be kind of slashy.
It is slashy still. That's what I'm saying. You gotta upgrade it with like different combos.
The like my triangle is like a slash attack, but my circle is a poke.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What do I need to do? Head to pop-up camp? That's where I'm supposed to be going? Where is that? I do like these sacrets. They're cool. They're fun little guys. Whenever I was seeing this before, I thought this was kind of gonna be like Pokemon for adults.
No.
And it's less it's less like that.
Definitely not.
There's Mushroom Men in my camp.
This is also now the best-selling Capcom game ever.
Wow, good for Capcom.
Yeah, they kind of put everything they have in Monster Hunter shit.
Who are these Mushroom Men? They're stealing my stuff.
Ah, yes.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Nice guys.
My favorite guy in the game is one of those guys.
Sorry that we
You'll meet. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
He's so funny, bro.
Bro, he's without a doubt the best character in the game. best NPC, no doubt.
They're like Ewoks.
Yeah, I think that's what they modeled them after.
You okay?
My baby. Do whatever they say.
Her baby is that little skull?
I'm gonna go fight a Wraithian.
Okay, where are we going?
I'm fighting a really big boy right now.
I hope so.
Oh, did you ever invite me to your Link Party, Manuel?
Oh, sorry. I'm in the middle of a fight.
Back, run off to the side and do it.
I'm busy.
Give me a sec, give me a sec.
Okay.
Gathering honey.
I'm bonking things.
You know, if you just run off to the side, you know, it'll take but a second.
You're too cute to be making demands this forcefully.
Oh yeah, they aggressive.
That was a bona fide late
I can't take you seriously.
groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was going to
Got this thing off, come on!
So you go and you fight the monsters, you steal their goodies, and you use those goodies to upgrade your weapons so you can fight more monsters. That seems like the gist.
You got the gist of it. You're basically hunting for sport.
The true American way.
Is it gonna give me like a lesson about like, oh, I thought this was a monster, but it's not actually. It's a kind creature, because sometimes it's like.
I mean, there's yes and no.
Sometimes it's like trying to be like, oh, I saw its large fangs and I knew it was a monster, and it seems silly. But then I
ain't
think
gonna be nothing like that. But there's something.
They're just like actually prejudiced against these monsters.
I mean, we just hunting them. You know what I'm saying? Just going into their own lands and killing them.
Yeah. The game is monster hunting, brother. It's that simple. You just fight them.
What is happening? Why is this like a freaking ride at Universal? The freaking sacred's on tracks. I'm not even controlling it, and I'm just looking around. It's like Pokemon Snap. Okay, give me something to do, game. Come on.
Just trying to show you all its scenery, you know.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy what other people have created.
Whoa. trumpet?
I guess we go in here.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvere. Wyvere, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend.
The dialogue in this game is crazy. Like, I get that it's a translation,
Our tiny house.
but sometimes they say the stupidest stuff.
But we make divas, okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like a dub of a show. He's like, I don't know if they actually meant it.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety.
Stinknacious?
Big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny home.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh?
I would help you whatever
Make it
fight you
sound
get
like
into
they've
with
been
Manuel
here
and back into
forever.
your party.
Ugh, Manuel, stop gatekeeping my friendship.
We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population.
It's okay, I'm sitting here trapped listening to Wudwuds.
Okay, let's move out.
Bro, I love the Woodwoods.
Okay.
Rank 19.
I have to go kill this Congalala, I think is what it's called.
Why do you think the Wudwuds learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
This way.
What's a tribute? I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Oh, this is a waterfall. Oh. I keep on forgetting that X is not jump.
Do you hear that?
Something
Hear what?
snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Also, it's funny that he has to ask her permission to kill things. Ooh. Furry hippo monster. Oh God.
I cannot wait for what's about to happen to you.
They're not very stealthy creatures.
Are you talking about the Woodwoods?
Yeah. Ew, I hate this thing's fingernails.
That ain't all you're gonna hate.
I used to work with a lady at the post office who had big, long acrylic nails like that. I'm not kidding, they were like 6 inches long. They're stealing its fur. You want to be a little more careful?
Come back, I need the mooch. I need the mooch. Did nothing wrong with this, but I definitely will take this.
Oh my God. She doodled on him. Oh my God. Gross.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, watch it. Oh my god!
You got that halitosis.
Did he fart on you?
He has not farted on me yet, but he did fart on the Bloodwoods.
Blaine is not what?
Oh my god! Is there a second one?
If you
There's
send him
more
an
than one?
invite, if you send him an invite to a link, he can technically accept it while he's in game.
Last login 0 days ago.
Oh, he's playing offline?
It wasn't.
Hear that, Blaine?
No, what'd you say?
You're playing offline.
Oh, 1 second. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Oh my god, okay, freak off.
You can always fix it after you finish that.
So you won't get waylaid. Or, well, they moved to different areas, so you can probably do it up.
Settings. How do I switch back to online mode?
I don't know.
Oh, seriously? I have to. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you might have to get fully out.
Does it autosave? Like, is it saved? It'll be fine.
Well, whenever you quit the main screen, it'll ask you if you want to save.
Okay. How do I? Oh, tower screen. That's what. Oh, it won't. I'm in the middle of a quest. It won't let me. Hold on. 1 second. If I run away from this thing.
No, it's a quest, so you can't get away from it. It's like your main quest that you're doing right now.
Yep. Sounds like you're just fighting it.
Oh no.
Sounds like me too.
How do I?
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Watch out for that breast. That game just crashed.
Over here, Rob. I'm your target. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Her babies. Oh, freak off! Oh God!
This ought to put a dent in it.
But oh man, whenever you ask why I'm a Hunter rank 19, it goes And they go stupid fast in high rank.
Oh, you've already like finished the game, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
And high rank, there's technically more story, by the way.
Yeah. I figured with some of the monsters that are really interesting.
Open for that one.
Okay, close.
Her butt is impervious. Okay, come on now. I'm in trouble.
Hey, get out of there! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Why can I not hit? Oh, I'm a dummy.
You're not a dummy.
Having to sharpen my weapon is so dumb.
You said what?
The whole point of a sword is not having to reload it.
You need to learn the combos, that's why.
Oh yeah?
You can almost constantly have it out.
I do need to learn the combos.
And as you get better ones, you have to sharpen them less often.
No, it's because my game crashed. I just...
Come here. Ow.
I just invited you to a lane. I'm not friends with Blaine, so I can't invite him.
Oh. Come on, die. Die, you stupid thing.
Do you know Blaine's Hunter ID?
Where are you running?
Give me just a sec, Tyler.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
We've got it on the ground. Over here, Gub.
What is happening?
Yeah, I'm on.
What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you gonna fight, Manuel?
I am.
Oh, come on, I dodged.
You're fighting him?
I am.
He's so cool. Probably one of the coolest ones in the whole game.
I know.
He's also the first thing I died
I actually didn't die to him. I've learned my counters and all that kind of stuff.
Oh no, that's not why I died. I didn't die to him because he was hitting me particularly hard.
Leave this to me.
Wait, what?
Have you already done this fight?
Yeah.
Is this your second time fighting?
It's like my fourth time fighting.
Well, he did that weird explosion thing.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't know that you had to hide behind something in that one thing.
Oh, this thing. Why doesn't it not have an option? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, so that one shot made me exactly what I was doing.
Okay. No way, he just did that from across the map. Stop. Why is he aggroing me? It's not even my room. Focus attack or something.
Alright.
Brother, chill out. Oh my gosh. I'm getting like stunned to death. Like can I get up? No way. Bro, why is he only going after me?
I don't know, but look how cool this is about to be.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh dang, I was expecting to blow up his whole body. Yeah.
How is this thing not dead?
Let's cleanse that status.
Yeah, stay right there. Bro, why don't you give me the option? It's right there. That's it. Oh, now it will since he moves. I'm guessing you get to build his armor later on, huh?
I don't know. I haven't fought the high level version.
Okay.
Bro, I've been hitting this hippo for an hour.
Upgrade your weapons better.
Oh god.
I think he's still up.
He is.
Finally. Lord.
Guess I have a quest over here somewhere. Talk to Olivia at the ruins of Barberia. I'm now level capped, which means I need to.
Alright, now let's see here. Ugh. Still won't let me save. Inquest.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. We have to do bench press 5 by 20 tomorrow.
Nice work, Hunter.
5 set to 20?
Yeah. Our PT instructor is very into CrossFit, as you can tell from
I
his
heard
high
all
rep
about
range
your great
programs.
exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Oh yeah, Manuel, how's fire department going?
It's been going pretty good.
That's good. You're liking it?
There was some stress for a while about all the tests, but now he's good. Now he's killing.
I mean, there's still stress, but
Here's to the lopsided. What if we...
yeah, there's still stress, but now there's a little cushion.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Okay, shut up, Woodwood. Let's get out of here.
The Doshaka can...
Oh my god, stop talking to me.
How'd the test go today?
made a 78. It was a harder chapter, so not too bad.
No.
Looks like I'm about to fight a Lila Barina.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm gonna be right back.
Lila Barina.
I swear this thing just starts spamming moves at random times.
What are you fighting?
Same thing. I'm trying to do it to where, like, when I finally fight the high level version of it, I just get.
You just what?
So I'm trying to.
Don't worry about that. The high level stuff is gonna have. You have to get stuff from the high level version of it.
Oh really?
Yep.
Well, I assume since this is like not the version or whatever where you can get stuff from, pretty sure it still gives you something at least.
Well, it's giving you stuff, but I don't think it's to his specific armor pieces. It's given. I just don't know exactly what it's giving you.
Appreciate it.
It is a fun fight though, so.
Oh yeah. It's probably one of the funnest in the game, I think. So far, at least.
Unfortunately, the final fight.
Yeah, you can fight monsters multiple times.
Not the final one.
As you continue to fight them, you get like their pieces or whatever, and you can make armor and weapons out of them.
Okay. Any button. Initializing network.
I usually just fully close out the game and reopen it if it disconnects me.
Yeah, we should be good now. It said I connected to the PlayStation Network.
Gotcha.
Do you need my
Manuel
hunter code?
I'm in a cutscene right now, so Manuel can invite you. Well, yes, I will end up needing your hunter code. Frankly, if you just text it to me, then I'll pull it open whenever.
Okay. I will do that.
What is that? What is that?
Oh my god, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't think I can invite him. It's the link for- Yeah, that's how I can't invite him because it's your link for it.
The last thing we were texting each other about, Tyler, was you playing Pokemon Sword. That's funny. Are you still playing it?
No.
It gets a little, you know, all the modern Pokemon games are not the greatest things in the world. But
yeah.
I will say one of the best Pokemon games ever made was a modern Pokemon game, which was Pokemon Legends Arceus. That one was freaking
I
great.
heard that.
That's the one, like, if you're gonna try to get into any Pokemon game, that's the one you want to get into.
Yeah, no, I played that game pretty far in Pokemon Shield.
Yeah.
But then I started playing Power World.
Yeah, I never got terribly far into Pal World. I liked it, but
playing with others was very fun.
Yeah, that seems like it would be a lot more fun. Okay, what am I doing here? I need to... I need to upgrade this weapon.
Get about 20 minutes on the day.
Oh, can I not? And I wish I had the training area. Can I, like, fast travel back to base camp? That would be convenient. Okay, here we go. Cool. Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, accept the invite.
Oh. Okay, I will do that. Let's see. Hey! Accept.
Cool. Right, whenever you're on a quest, you know.
Cool.
See us right into action.
Whoa. Yeah, I gotta learn these combos.
Yeah, one of the biggest things is getting your sword. That's the highest damage you can do. There's a move in there that can like red monsters and give them like a ton of wounds. Stuff. Rinse and repeat. Basically, after that.
That one, like, stab, run up, and then drop down, that's a cool one. I like that.
It is. I don't think you've used the whole thing though. If you get it to level 3, you do like a bunch of slices or whatever. Insane.
Okay, I think we're good here. Let's see here. Alright, head to Forest Base Camp. Isn't that where I'm at? I guess not. Where am I supposed to be going? Isn't that what this is?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box. I'll check our supplies.
Thanks.
Fishing. Life.
What it?
Oh, I don't care about this.
Help out a bit?
Talk to Alma. Oh, here. Gotcha.
Ready to head out?
Yes.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ooh.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we'll leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself.
You doing a quest right now, Blake?
And once you do...
Me, yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the big scary guy. The big scary woolly guy. Alpha Doshagama, I think is what they call it. But I have yet to confront him.
It's nearly sand-tight. We should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village.
You know, they say things like,
Have to speak to the
oh,
elders
see,
to evacuate the
this is what
village.
happens when monsters have a leader. Like,
Wait, what?
I don't know, it just feels like a weird, it feels like they're being like over the top, like evil towards monster people. Like it's meant to be a lesson about intolerance or something. I don't know.
But the elder...
Or maybe they're monsters and you're supposed to kill them.
I bet
Yeah. I feel like that's what's ultimately gonna happen, but it feels weird that there's no like larger lesson to be learned, I guess.
Yeah, whole franchise is
Be careful out there, Hunter.
great job at it. So.
Okay, head to the Oasis. Just like in Ready Player One. Who the heck is this?
Help!
Zato's in trouble!
Zato?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
Over there!
Uh-oh. I always think of Dune every time I see these sandworms. Oh my god.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me!
Okay, here we go. Uh-oh.
I will draw their ire! Cover me! You got it! Be careful! Here it comes! Watch out for the mucus! Be ready!
Completed my quest.
Oh no! Quicksand!
Oh.
You okay? Are you hurt? I think I can manage. Let's get away from here.
Uh-oh.
I failed and picked up our scent. I'll handle it. You find someplace safe. Thank you. Incoming!
Yeah, I gotcha.
Watch out!
Bro, Blaine, just wait till you meet Warner.
Ow!
Oh my gosh.
Bro, Warner's the worst. I'm still holding out hope that he dies.
Alright, bro. Time to learn you.
Oh my god.
These sabers are so... Oh my gosh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Great concept. In my ad. Come in hot.
Hey, it's Manuel. Oh my god.
Not the yellow.
Where are you running? Oh my god.
Where are you running?
Where'd he go? Oh. Oh.
Where are you running?
Oh.
I don't know about you, but it sounds like Manuel definitely dodged that.
did. No. You wanted this.
Oh yeah, where are you running?
Where are you running?
Oh, come on. Come on.
Alright, brother, you're spamming the email.
Talking about me? Blaine keeps saying it, so I gotta follow him up.
There you go. That's what I like to see. Get in there.
I got you. Oh. Come on. Oh. Oh, God.
You know you can open up wounds on their back and stuff?
That's what I'm working on doing. Ooh. I have switched my weapon on accident. Oh.
Give me that tail. That's what I'm talking about.
Like I said, like I was saying, I'll work on that tail with you. Yeah.
Excuse me? Oh.
We're just over here. Take care of the tail. Alright, we'll come back.
Alright, now that we got the tail, it's time to knock some heads around. Time to wander up? Hey, stop screaming. I don't like that. Come back, you coward!
By the way, I'm here, Blaine. Oh my gosh, you are making some noises.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this stuff.
Ready to see something cool? Everyone check on Titan. Levi!
Wow, okay. The only person here, bro. I ain't even hit him yet. Got him.
Oh, there he goes again.
See how cool my sacred looks?
I have not noticed. Oh, it does look cool. Where'd you go? Come out of the sand. You jerk. Excuse you.
Oh, where is that guy?
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I'm about to do so much damage.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Thought I stunned him out of that.
Oh.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Thought I was born yesterday.
Oh my god, what are these missiles stuck to his face?
Oh, that's me.
Let's go.
So I utilize both my bow and my dual blades. Bonk him!
Hit him one more time.
Bonk him!
Wandered up. Finishing blow. he said.
Blaine, how do you feel
Good
about the
lord.
drip?
What was that?
How do you feel about the
see,
drip?
See, it's dripped up, dripped out.
Wow. You look as
See
cool
the
as your
bow?
Elden Ring character. Oh yeah, and your secret is cool.
Oh, this one's mine.
Oh, and yours is purple.
Maybe one day you can get a sword like
Oh my
this.
god. I want a cool secret.
See this long sword on your board? Come on now.
Let's go. Who knew it could be so easy?
Cake.
It's very nice having.
I got an aquatic sack.
It's very nice having people help, because that freaking hippo was annoying as freak.
Yeah, he keeps farting on you too.
Yeah.
When I fought that hippo with the hammer, I was stunning the crap out of him, like every other hippo.
Literally the crap.
Yeah. Straight up. Doo-doo on himself right there.
He did.
Nearly the end of me. I owe you my life.
Bro, the hammer's pretty
It
fun.
was incredible.
This is so much fun, bro. When you start getting those ring of KO.
Imagined. To think
Insane.
a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible
He said,
danger.
"Shut the freak up."
There's no time to
Except the
explain.
optimal
We'll talk while we
quest.
ride.
Frick does that mean? Oh, I probably said optional. I'm an idiot.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Besides, the others were trying to convince her.
Go to bed. Still got a day tomorrow.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and
What you got for me,
always
Gemma?
has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? What happened?
The Dishagama!
Get everyone to safety.
It's too late.
Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Too late.
I'll help.
The Doshagama are in the village.
Doshagama!
Oh my god, it's enormous. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Yo! You're farther than me already? Apparently,
Move.
I know.
it helps whenever you have help.
Have you seen
Doshagama!
He went looking for Nona.
Nona.
Let's split up.
Right.
Monitor your audio. Yeah, I figured it was probably
Yeah.
not great.
Been a little
How is
crunchy.
this? Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably gonna make me quiet in Discord, but this poor Nana can't catch a break. How's that, Cameron?
I got you. We gotta move.
Doshagama.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know. Let's go. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Oh my god.
Don't lose them!
They seem pretty riled up.
This is right now.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Never mind.
If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
I guess is it for me, you know? Oh, we gotta be on it some other point.
Back him up! On it!
I'm gonna fight this thing. There's no Come on. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate.
Are you okay? That alpha sure packs a punch. As long as it lives, the Shogama are going to attack the village relentlessly. Once you're ready, please resume the hunt.
I can't see past my whiskers.
Thank God they're all right. We'll get them next time.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
Oh, wow.
No.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill. We gotta be careful if we set up camp here.
Ow. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Come on.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Come on. Where are you going?
The lightning has the man talking. Use the position. Where's he at? Is he not gonna come down here? Oh yeah, he is.
That took forever to kill.
Ow. Come on. We got this.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Oh, there's just a freaking random raid out there.
Oh! Yo, it's Tyler!
I made it.
Leave it to me. Heels inbound.
Oh! Not out of the air. Oh! 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 Oh!
Look out!
Let's go. Good lord. That was nutty.
There's a lot of electricity going on in the background.
Yeah. Goodness. Alright, buddies. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. That was nets. It's fun. It's a fun game. I'll have to figure out sometime in the next couple of weeks to get everybody together. Maybe get Dula on board. I know this is kind of his game.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that play it out of our little group.
Yeah. That'll be good. Alright.
Alright.
Thank you so much for helping me out, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yep. See ya.
See ya. That was fun. Alright.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it. Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kunafa.
Can I not save? Save, please. And return to title screen. Save progress. Alright, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you for watching. And we'll see you next time. See you later.